Malison: The Cursed City is a fantasy survival horror RPG published by Devolver Digital, currently in development, in which you investigate a sinister city filled with hundreds of grotesque monsters, demons, and weirdos. It focuses on exploration and atmosphere. Its main influences are both classic Western RPGs like Baldur's Gate, Japanese RPGs like Final Fantasy, as well as survival horror games such as the Resident Evil and Silent Hill series. As you sneak through the city, you encounter all sorts of strange characters, many of which you can speak to, trade with, recruit to your cause, steal from, or even attack if you so choose. You can approach this game in a million ways. It's up to you how you plan to survive. Your actions may lead to wealth, disaster, betrayal, or may even lead to uncovering some of the city's darkest secrets and the game's many hidden endings. The main character is no powerful hero. You awaken in the city transformed into a weak, frail goblin, and may need to rely on desperate measures for your survival. You will likely need help from other survivors you meet, and it is up to you to decide who you trust and recruit to your cause. Combat is in a classic turn-based style with a focus on managing scarce resources and building unique strategies by recruiting all sorts of different party members, equipping them and teaching them new skills. Monsters move closer to you during combat, increasing the threat and tension as they begin using their more devastating attacks. You do not want them too close. I stream development work of Malison Tuesday to Friday at 7 p.m. EST on Twitch. I also have new development update streams on Sunday nights at 8 p.m. EST. There is also a Discord you can join for the game. Check below. All right. Let's begin. Oh. Keeps falling down. There we go. All right. Let's resume the game, folks. Let's resume the game.
Okay, so yesterday, yeah, we got a new main character here for this chapter, for this act.
Oh no, it's time to stretch.
Nah. It's not town, yeah. Yeah, I get to move around as this guy. Let's take some time to look around a bit because I was just looking for a save point. Yesterday, so I didn't really talk to anybody. Grimy day we're having, isn't it? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. King Plastique wants you all chilled and ready to serve. Wait. Why is it that big, actually? Hang on. What? Oh. I clicked the wrong thing. I was like, wait a minute. Why is it that big? I clicked the wrong thing. That was the interface for when I did the RPG workshop thing. Molds coming in nice this year. Gope. Guess we are all subjects to King Juglas now. Old King Globespin, a hostage. He can hardly believe it. The dump's getting dangerous for sure. Yeah, here's an annoying thing about Windows 11. In Windows 11, you cannot change which screen your desk bar appears on. You can't make this appear on a different one. In Windows 10 you could. You could just drag it and move it to another one. In Windows 11, it's either on every screen or on only one screen. And if it's on only one screen, you can't choose which. It just decides for you. That's very annoying. I'll just need to mess with the screens until it ends up putting it on the one I want. It's very annoying. King Regent Plastique just upped the taxes for the wall. Yeah, I hate it. You gotta hang into Bottle Captain. He's one heck of a team litter. A team litter? Yeah. Leader. An out-of-towner, huh? Roaches in the castle? How did they ever get in? Please, bookkeeper, I have no time to chit-chat. Have a seat on Old Patty and tell me your worries. Okay. Most of my unit was just transferred out to the Cape. Keep moving. We just got here, so we got nothing to say to you. Lower levels are off limits. Kitchen. Yes, chef. A little busy retooling the menu for a King Regent. There's a cold burger. It still has the soul of a small community. Guards room. There's a Coldberg. General, I'm here on books and business. Need to get your statement on the events of the trash picking. My statement? Here's my statement. It was an outrage. An outrage! You're angry. You're scrapping right I'm angry. What good is a general who can't protect their king? Who else had knowledge of this year's security plan? No one outside the council? Except for that nitwit squire, that is. He was supposed to be the king's personal guard, and he was over 2 hours late. Late, you say? May I ask why, in your words, that nitwit fool was chosen to be the king's personal guard? Well, usually it's just an honorary type thing. I mean, there's been no conflict, and sounds like an irresponsible choice to me. How dare you! You come strolling in here from Buxan and treat me as a suspect? Just doing my job, General. Please take no offense. Your incompetence all but clears you of any suspicions that I may have had. What? A useful idiot, perhaps, but useful to whom? Carry on, General. Oh, I'm gonna need that squire's name and info. Alrighty. To the lower levels. Yes, sir. Oh. Speed pill. Skill pill. Loot bag. Forge iron. I myself have nothing to add. Gummy Ruby, mined in Mamelon Toy Mine. The Scrap Lion, airship of the Scrap Iron Kings. The original soggy lantern from the first Kingscon. The Enigma Riddle Box. The Fume Shaper's Lamp. Laundromatic Runestone, Detergeos Neolithic Sample. Garbalad the Disposer. Detritus the Daring. Receptacles the Righteous. Orders are to keep a tight lid on them. Okay. Show me some respect. Master Keeper, I've been expecting you. Minister, or should I say King Regent? Your Grace will do just fine. I'm glad you've arrived, I must admit. I have some rather troubling suspicions to bring to your attention. Oh, do go on. You've heard of this sleeping squire business? Of course you have, I should know. But what could it mean? Any insights to share? Can't comment on that. Indeed, you're as careful as they say, Walker Jacket. I'm looking into it. You know where I could track down this squire? He should be back in Tin Alley halfway through a carton of curdled milk by now. Or perhaps passed out in an alley somewhere. And your son? I'm afraid he's been too upset to speak at the moment. When he's feeling better, I'll send him your way. Thanks for your time, Your Grace. Sir Conan, if you have a moment. Make it quick, Keeper. I'll be blunt, then. How is it that you didn't stop Rutilius dead in his tracks before you left the castle? I never saw him. I was stationed right here that night. Do you think if you've been at the king's side instead of the sleeping squire, things would have played out differently? I've never lost a jewel. We're done here. Good talk. I'll be seeing you around, Sir Conan. Look at this fucking badass. Oh, there we go. Another spare key. I'm really stocking up on spare keys. How many do I even have at this point? Oh, it doesn't show here? I have 5. Are we all done with the interviews, Mr. Jacket? I think I got everything. Let's settle in for the night. A lot to mull over. What is it, Mr. Jacket? Someone has been in here. How can you tell that? I don't see any signs of entry. Perhaps to the untrained eye. This was no clumsy snooper. They wanted me to see this. See what? Book sign. A secret method of communicating between librarians of the Order. First, a red book on a shelf begs attention. Placed in the upside-down orientation. Disorder means to expect trouble. Chapter 3 has a crimpled edge. Loot. If you check the end table drawer, third one down. Sure. Hey, a scrap of paper. It's blank. Bring it here. Secrets are best revealed by the light. Whoa, is that a hidden message? So excited at the spy shenanigans. Whoa, is that a hidden message? That's more the tone. That's right. This must be some serious advanced alchemical magic. Red cabbage and lemon oil. Invisible ink. Another old librarian trick. Wow, well, what does it say? Don't trust the jug. That's also important advice in the world of Archie. And don't forget what I said. Anyway. Who in the Globespin? Binsley? Jugulus, my dear friend. The king is saved? What a relief to see you returned unharmed. You had us all worried sick. You'll never believe what we've been through. First not now. There is an urgent matter I must discuss with the king. What's this? Come now, Jugulus. The war's over. Rutilius is dead. The Hive Knights are mopping everything up. It's time to call off the troops. I've been sleeping in a pile of hay, and I'm absolutely spun out from this whole ordeal. So whatever it is, I'm sure it can wait. No, I fear it cannot wait. It's about the Vault of Garbamesh. The vault? Take me now. Alright, so he had been watching this whole time. No clever insults now, huh, Bluebin? I actually saved the king, just like I swore I would. Guards, seize this can at once. Hold up, what? I'm the hero. I didn't do anything wrong. No? How about defying the general's orders? Interfering with international affairs and lying before the new king, my father? Toss him in the deepest, darkest pit we have, down in the black mold cells. No, look, I have the honeycomb medal. It's a badge of honor. That is a nice medal. Thanks, Dustin. Bluebin snatched the honeycomb medal. Enjoy rusting away in darkness for the rest of your life. Bluebin! Loot. Something's going on. See if you can catch up with the king and Jugulus. I'm going to intercept that squire. Yes, sir, Mr. Jacket. I'll be careful not to be spotted. Oh, do I play as the loot now? Nope. Hang on a minute there, would you, boys? I need to speak with that squire. Books and business. This must be the troublemaker. I'll handle him. Take the traitor below. Yes, sir. I'm no traitor. This is ridiculous. The prisoner's off limits. And no one but the king himself is going to change my mind about that. And which king is that exactly? Because I saw the King Globespin return myself not 5 minutes ago, and that squire was with him. You're a long way from the bookshelf, librarian. Okay, so I have some more metal this time, so I could try to use the other stuff. But let's just do regular attacks. There you go. So it's a full-blown coup, then. Loot. Well, what's the big emergency? What exactly did you find in here? For what it's worth, it wasn't supposed to be this way. What? You always were so fragile. I'm afraid Garbage is in need of a more durable leader in times such as these. Father? Don't just stand there gawking, boy. Fetch me a broom. What's happened? I need to get a better look. Huh? What are you doing, kid? You're gonna get us both killed. What? Just shut up and follow me. That's far enough, thief. Let my understudy go, and we can both walk away from this. Mr. Jacket! If you're gonna point that thing, you best be ready to use it. It's not what you think. She saved me. Well, I don't know if she saved you, but... Is that right? So you're not a thief, then? No, I am a thief, just not at the moment, anyway. Mr. Jacket, I followed the king. And I think something really bad happened. I couldn't see, but... I saw everything. Plastique killed King Globespin. You're sure of this? It's the truth. It happened so fast, and I couldn't do anything to stop it. His bottle men are all over the castle. We need to slip out unnoticed. Not without Dustin, we don't. The squire? He's being held in the black mold cells. This way. Ugh. My lid. Hey, this has got to be a mistake. I saved the Rustin King! I know. What? Rust proof? Oh, no! It's stainless steel bars. How interesting. But I'm afraid your scrap magic won't work here. These are plastic bars on all the cells. Of course. Who's there? Who are you? Just another discarded member of Garbagia. Well, I'm Dustin Binsley, and I'm no criminal. I'm an innocent can. Heh, I could say the same, but would you believe me? I would, actually. Unfortunately, the innocent often find themselves in places such as this. Did Plastique lock you up too? No, a different king. A different time. I can't believe this is happening. I was supposed to get a parade. Shh, someone's coming. Rotavia! Glad you're okay. Stand back, cause we're busting you out of there. Who are they? The squire who slept, we meet at last. I am Walker Jacket, a keeper of Book's End. This here is my understudy, Loot. Good to meet you, Dustin. The situation is worse than I thought. Treachery of the highest order. Why am I in jail? We have a lot to discuss, but this isn't the place. We'll fill you in later. For now, we need to be careful. Plastique's men are all over. Just follow my lead. Let's go. Wait, one more thing. What is it? We gotta free the guy next cell over. He's innocent too. Yeah. Absolutely not. Acting a little high and mighty during a jailbreak, eh, bookkeeper? It's simple enough. We know Dustin is innocent. We don't know this stranger. But he stays. We don't have time for this. What are you doing? Picking the lock. What do you think? He seems harmless enough for me. Plus, maybe it'll freak Plastique out. Thank you, my young friends. If he commits any crimes after this, it's on your head, thief. Remember that. Fine by me. And I guess that makes you responsible for whatever trouble Dustin causes along the way. You're stuck with us now, Keeper. Because we don't have any other options, so lead the way. Let's go. There should be a passage hiding an escape tunnel down here. Walker Jacket is a Garmention and does not consume dump food. You must recover HP by using sewing kits and healing skills. Press the action button to shoot the gun, which can break barrels and cracked walls. I wonder if that used to be the initial meeting with him. Because this is the second time they give me that tutorial. So I wonder if this originally happened right at the end of the previous chapter without his own introduction. And then maybe they added that extra introduction early on to act as a bit more of a tutorial for him and add a bit more of a introduction, right? But then they forgot that the tutorial was now in two places. Hey, where did that stranger go? He's gone. Maybe that they felt like, you know, it kind of got rid of the tension that Dustin gets captured and put in jail a little too quickly. So, like, you know, skips the acts and then moves back and then introduces a new character that kind of lets that tension sit a little longer, so it's a bit more effective that way. That would be my guess. Oh, shit. Didn't want to... Oh, no! I missed out on some cash. Let's just look over here. Can I go back here? Probably not. No. Okay, my guess is that the guy that we just freed is not the old legendary hero. It's his friend. That's my guess. It's Receptacles. That's my guess. We just freed Receptacles. I don't know why he would have been in jail there, but I don't know. That's my guess. It could be someone evil, but I can't think of someone else that it would be like... I can't think of a character that we haven't seen in a while. You know? I can't think of a character we haven't seen in a while that it would work. Like, it can't be a character we haven't seen before. You know? You don't hide the face of a character you've never seen before. Yeah, just don't do that. It's just not done. It's just not the done thing. You never hide the face of somebody that you've never actually seen before. This is a rule. Okay, let's try to steal from these guys. Nothing to steal, okay. Okay, so that opens all of these. Yeah. Yeah, if you see someone who's mysterious, it's gotta be someone. It's gotta be someone that seeing their face would be bad. You know? That seeing their face would be a reveal, so it has to be someone whose face you know. Now, one way to make this tricky, one way to make this something that you don't expect, is that it's not a character you've actually seen in person, but it's a character you've seen, like, in a painting or something. Like a character who's important but hasn't actually, you know, spoken. Right? So, like, that, there's a lot of ways to make this a face you know. But it has to be, you know... And also, I mean, it's gotta be Receptacles or maybe the actual hero, because he like implied that he's been in jail for a long time. You know, that it's not a recent thing. So yeah, my guess is that the ancient hero has been gone for a long time and no one knows where he is, and maybe like Receptacles was accused of being involved in his kidnapping or disappearance in some way. And so that's why he was put in jail. That's my guess. We'll see. A reminder, I don't actually know. Even though I worked, I literally drew these little mushrooms there. I know very little about the game's plot. So I'm actually in the dark on this, for the most part. Oh, these guys got HPs. These guys got HPs for days. Well, I had nothing to do with the tiles here. Ah, shit. Ball lightning. Ooh. God damn. Oh, wow, okay. So getting ball lightning while next to... Okay, because that ignited the gas, I see. Oof, that's serious damage. So oil catching fire doesn't just turn the oil into fire. It's an explosion that actually hits twice. So that's good to know. So I thought, because I never tried igniting some oil, and I figured that it's just, it turns to fire and then does damage over time, but no. The explosion of it turning to fire actually does a lot of damage. So actually, in some ways, putting down oil and then setting it on fire might actually be better than just putting down fire. Okay, we got new moves coming. Wrecking Ball, blow your top, demolish a row of enemies for medium skill damage. Okay, that's a row. Buffing defense. And blast an enemy can ignite oil tiles. So that's a single target. That's a single target and it ignites oil. That's a lot. That costs a lot, though. This doesn't say how much damage it is, but I presume it's a lot of damage on one. But I already have one, like, very high damage thing that hits one character, so I think I'm going to go with the Wrecking Ball here. With the row target. So far, I'm really liking it, the dog. But, I mean, of course, I'm going to be biased, so You gotta take my opinion with a grain of salt, but so far this is exactly what I wanted from a game like this. So far this is exactly what I wanted from a game like this. Moldy lettuces, okay, that'll be useful. Let's put one here. One here. Oh no, right, I forgot. Okay, he actually can he can actually eat food, it just gives him almost nothing, I see. You can't rename the characters in this. You can't rename the characters, so these are all the canon names. Let's increase speed and skill on Dustin. I got a lot of cheese still. What's down here? Oh, little visual glitch here. Yeah, it should be... I need to use metals more. That's definitely been one of my issues in this, that I don't use metals enough. I need to use them more. Chrono Trigger is not actually the game I would compare it to the most. I think Mario RPG. Well, I would say maybe like in between the two. But it's to me it feels more Mario. I mean, it has its own identity is the thing. So it's not, you know, it's not going to compare exactly to any game. It's not going to be like a clear comparison to anything. Like a clean comparison to anything. Shooting enemies on the overworld stuns them. I don't think it hurts them. I don't think it does anything. It just stuns them, so it's easier to avoid them. I don't think I tried stealing from these guys. Nothing to steal, okay. Oh! I'll be able to use Rotavia here to do, yeah, I'll be able to use Rotavia here. Straight Razor. White mold spores. Got him. Level up. Okay. Oh, Shadow Stance. Chance for extra turn at the end of each turn. Animals move in all direction. Ooh. And Counter Stance. Doing a time block counters enemy for regular attack damage. Ooh. Both of these are really good. Extra turn or chance to counter. Now, chance to counter would mean I would want her to take more hit to get attacked more. And I don't want that. I don't want her to get attacked more. Like, she's, you know, she doesn't have the highest defense. She doesn't have the... Like, I kind of want Dustin to be the one that gets attacked the most. And also, this depends on the time blocks. And I have not been that good at time blocks. Yeah. While this, yeah, chance for extra turn. Now, I don't know what the chance of extra turn is, though. Now, all buffs so far have lasted the entire battle. If Shadow Stance also lasts the entire battle, that's pretty big. I kind of wanted this, but I don't know what this chance is. Is it 50%? Is it, you know? But, you know, I can just try it and then try something else. So let's go with that. Also, 10 is not too bad as a cost for that. Also, I do wonder if there's a chance that it also gives an extra turn on the turn that you cast it. Oh. Oh, there's gotta be secrets here. There's gotta be secrets here somewhere. Oh, that smells like secrets. It has the stench of secrets all over it. What if there's a secret there that's, like, blocked by one of those? No, not finding anything. I think I have maximum medals right now. Yeah, almost. Moisture. I haven't yet seen what what consequences the water tiles have. I guess water tiles might mean that if there's a bunch of connected water tiles and you do shock damage, maybe it damages everyone else touching those tiles. That makes sense. Let's go with skill power. Okay, Book of Flame, alright. Creates a lava tile, consumes binding pages for extra damage. Okay, so you can do this maybe without binding pages, but you can create binding pages for it to do more damage. Metal Drain, okay, I could have a second character with Metal Drain. And Wither, debuffs defense. Okay. Having two people with Metal Drain could be pretty good. Hmm. This creates lava tiles, and it's a whole row of them too. Hmm. Let's go with Book of the Flame. But I haven't been really focusing on the pages yet. Oh, there's a whole bunch of guys here. Okay, how about you try Shadow Stance here? Alright, let's see. Let's see how often that procs. Okay, so I don't need to have a page to actually spawn it. But my guess would be that Book of the Flame doesn't do much damage at all unless you have binding pages. Like my guess would be that it mostly just spawns lava tiles if you use it without binding pages, maybe. I wonder how good the binding pages thing actually is. I kind of wonder. Well, let's use this here. That's big damage, actually. Holy shit. God damn. I mean, that was the mushroom's weakness, obviously, but still, god damn. That was not a joke. That was without a page. And this guy just went right in the lava. Okay, didn't get an extra move here. Okay, so far, didn't get an extra move. So yeah, I should really be using this for longer battles. Actually, am I maximizing her luck right now? Yeah, basically.
It's time to stretch.
Oh, it's time to stretch. All right. Okay, I'm going to go make me some tea. I did play Project Zomboid, yes, a little bit. I didn't play it enough to really get into it, though. Alright, I'm gonna go make me some tea. Or maybe some hot cocoa. Maybe. Yeah, maybe some hot cocoa would be good. Alright, I'll be back in a few minutes with some hot cocoa.
Malison: The Cursed City is a fantasy survival horror RPG published by Devolver Digital, currently in development, in which you investigate a sinister city filled with hundreds of grotesque monsters, demons, and weirdos. It focuses on exploration and atmosphere. Its main influences are both classic Western RPGs like Baldur's Gate, Japanese RPGs like Final Fantasy, as well as survival horror games such as the Resident Evil and Silent Hill series. As you sneak through the city, you encounter all sorts of strange characters, many of which you can speak to, trade with, recruit to your cause, steal from, or even attack if you so choose. You can approach this game in a million ways. It's up to you how you plan to survive. Your actions may lead to wealth, disaster, betrayal, or may even lead to uncovering some of the city's darkest secrets and the game's many hidden endings. The main character is no powerful hero. You awaken in the city transformed into a weak, frail goblin and may need to rely on desperate measures for your survival. You will likely need help from other survivors you meet, and it is up to you to decide who you trust and recruit to your cause. Combat is in a classic turn-based style with a focus on managing scarce resources and building unique strategies by recruiting all sorts of different party members, equipping them, and teaching them new skills. Monsters move closer to you during combat, increasing the threat and tension as they begin using their more devastating attacks. You do not want them too close. I stream development work of Malison Tuesday to Friday at 7 p.m. EST on Twitch. I also have new development update streams on Sunday nights at 8 p.m. EST. There is also a Discord you can join for the game. Check below.
Yeah. Okay. All right, let's continue. Before I keep going here, let's actually check. Is there anything I could equip here? Oh wow, a fishoid figurine is really good for luck. Skill bonus and luck bonus on that. Okay, maybe it's time I switch things up for Rotavia. Yeah. Let's use a sewing kit. Anything here? I haven't actually played Omori. I have not actually played Omori yet. I do want to play it. And I've been avoiding spoilers for it. So please don't say too much. Cold burger. Lift operation manual. It's simple. Hitting the switch will raise the platform. That platform will stay raised for a moment, then return. Okay. Now that's a puzzle. Hey, we're back. I know these trash piles. We need to keep moving. Plastique will learn of your escape in no time. I gotta stop to Tin Alley. We're so close. We're back. Well, that must have been some camping trip, you two. You had me worried sick. I have half a mind to... Bookkeeper, it's you. Ma'am, the librarian never brought anyone good news. Just what the jump is going on here, Dustin? Ratavia and me went to Insectia to save the king. What? Ratavia, tell me the boy's telling tall tales again. We fought many battles, made a lot of friends along the way, and the craziest part, we actually did it. We beat Rutilius and saved the king. But then, when we returned, Bluebin threw me in the black mold cells. It's only thanks to Ratavia and Walker Jacket that I'm free. You've got it in way over your lid this time. I know, but now that King Globespin is back, he'll be able to sort this all out. I'm afraid not. Huh? Easy, Keeper. There's no sense in mincing words. The king is dead. He was killed by Juglos Plastique, who has assumed the crown. What? No, that's not possible. Tell them, Ratavia. Tell them how we saved him. I'm sorry, Dustin. It's true. Plastique will pay for his crimes. The Order will see to that. Which is why both of you will be joining me to testify before the headmaster. We're doing what now? I can offer Dustin amnesty at book's end. Garbagian law doesn't apply there. But we must flee the kingdom at once. But we just got back. We'll do it. We will? We have to, not just for me, but for King Globespin. Oh, Dustin. It's okay, Bagatha. We'll go to Booksan and be back in no time. Don't think it'll be that easy. Juglos was already very powerful. Now he's the king. He won't go down without a fight. You have a long road ahead of you. Keep your lid down and stay out of trouble. I'll do my best. Walker? Ratavia? You take care of him, okay? Yes, ma'am. Take the back alley exit behind the tin shop. Stay off the main roads. Now go on, get out here before I start tearing up. Dustin Binsley has unlocked his rank 2 Boil Point. Junkyard Fist is now available in the Boil Point menu. Oh. Didn't even know that was a thing. Okay. So is it like you need to fill it up twice? Okay, so this is fire and this is electric. Okay. Although if we're gonna be going up against some some plastic enemies. Maybe maybe junkyard. Maybe the lightning attacks are actually not a great idea from this point on. Yeah, when the main enemies are plastic. Here it is, home sweet nothing. Right. A moldy lettuce. My room is just like I left it. Was it really only a short time ago? Feels like another lifetime. A lifetime crammed into weeks. It feels so small now. Or maybe it's you who's grown. Gather your things and let's be off. Gotta grab my comic collection. Maybe I spoke too soon about you growing. I suppose it is still reading material. Not exactly high literature. You always say reading is reading, Mr. Jacket. You got the comic collection. Oh, my favorite jug. The empty milk jug that started this whole mess. Yeah, I don't know. No? Not a secret up there? Oh, come on. Long time no see. Oh, can get a sewing kit here. Oh, these are pretty expensive, actually. Buy two. Let's buy some family leftovers. Moldy lettuce. Jumper cables. Scrap up. Ah, young Bluebin. We stopped serving breakfast 20 minutes ago, but I'll tell you what. For you, we'll make an exception. What will it be? Rotten omelette? Let's skip the small talk. Where's Dustin? I'm kinda smelling a face turn here on Bluebin. You know? I think his I get the feeling he had sort of a petty rivalry with Dustin. I mean, he did send him to jail, but I get the feeling he wasn't down for regicide. I get the feeling that this is a level of evil he wasn't quite ready for. But we'll see. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, I'm not much up for talking either. Perhaps my lord cousin will be more persuasive. Oh, Sir Conan. Now maybe he just had to think about it. And now he's like, regicide? Yeah! Sir Conan. So, that's a no to breakfast then? Where is Binsley? You want to get rough with me? Maybe it was before your time, but They call me 5-time heavyweight champion Bam Bam Bagatha. Let's go, big man. Yeah, I don't know. They did beat up my, one of my mother figures. So maybe I was a little too quick. Maybe I was a little too quick on that. Clutterfall Cliffs. Guardboard Archery Training Grounds. Red marble. Oh! Little secret. Mood ring. Already have one of those. RPG tropes I don't like. I don't know. I can't think of anything in particular. Let's fight one of them. Try to steal from one of these guys. Nothing to steal. Junkyard Fist. Armed and dangerous. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Wait, are these still the strength that they added at the start of the game? Are they not like an upgraded version? Oh, they're not an upgraded version. I was expecting these to be like, you know, color clones. You know, like recolors. But no, these are just actually the same guys. Or maybe not. That was a lot of experience there. I have no idea. But yeah, they folded like a pack of cards. Kind of a... Oh wait, that was definitely something I could have gotten up there. Oh, I can climb. Alright, 90 scrap. I don't know if that's really a trope. I mean, it kind of is, I guess. Not really what I think of when I think of a trope. I mean, I guess it is. Class ring? Class ring? Maybe it's an upgrade to the mood ring? +5 max HP? Oh, could I have gone here early, maybe? I wonder if I could have gone here early, because these are really, like, low items. Like, these are... Yeah, maybe I could have actually explored here super early in the game. Yeah, maybe this was actually available all along, that's why these are, like, kind of low-tier enemies. That's fun. Yeah, this is the impression I'm getting from this area. That this is maybe a place I could have gone to, like... Yeah, cardboard armor, I think that's like a really low-tier armor. Okay, no, that is an upgrade. Huh. So I'm not sure then. The Rubberlands province of Garbagia. Where the rubber meets the road. Or maybe I could just not have reached up here. Because maybe Ratavia can't be with me. If I explored this place early. So I could not have gotten that armor up there, but I could have seen a bunch more stuff. That could be it. Also, those black mushrooms would have kicked my ass. Because those are current level enemies. Yeah, maybe, see, yeah, maybe this is a place I could have actually explored early. But only up to a point. Yeah. West Rummage border. Okay, yeah, we're entering this new zone. Oh. What do we have here? Vendy Manor. Oh yeah, that's gonna be it's gonna be where we meet the king of the vending machines. Maybe Vendy themselves. Ooh. Little cave there. Oh, is this a spooky manor? Ooh. It looks like it. Looks like there are 8 slots on this door. Okay. This might be a late game thing then. Okay. So we need to collect some things, huh? The West Rummage border. Now leaving the Trash Mounds province of Garbagia. Oh, there's a big clip. Let's heat up some burgers. Heat up the family leftovers. Oh. Oh, I can heat up those too? How much better does that make them? Plus 125. That's really good. And another one of those. Wonder if there used to be, maybe there was supposed to be someone here. Because this feels suspiciously empty. So maybe there was supposed to be someone to meet here, but it didn't make it in. Or maybe it's just a tower with a key in it. Welcome to the Rubberlands. A cold burger. The suspicious barrel. Oh, you're right, you're right. Yeah, there was a suspicious barrel. Class ring. Plastic harbor. Let's go around. Let's see if there's other, if there's some secret areas here, some hidden areas to unlock. Hidden zone. There's one. There's some hidden zones I didn't actually get to explore because the game kind of railroaded me away from visiting. So maybe I should be a bit more careful about the game blocking me from going back to places, because I've actually lost a few opportunities to explore from that. A few times now the game's I missed exploring like an entire city because of that. I feel like that's a little clunky. That was a little clunky of that area to... That, like, this is a city and there's a battle in the city. But if you go to the inn to rest, like, you're basically locked out of exploring the rest of the city. That's a little clunky. Pillar of Knowledge. Okay, well that's mysterious. I guess I'll come back here later. So this seems like maybe it's progress over there. Yeah. I'm sure I'll be back there. Problem here, citizen? It's lettuce around here. I'm sick of it. Ah, good morning, traveler. Have you by any chance 3 rotten onions? I do. For a rotten buffet, yes. Capital, my good can. 3 fresh, cute little onions for me. And some of the hard stuff for you. Rotten Buffet. Oh, okay. Can share in battle 3 tiles? I'm not sure what that means. King Juggler has such a nice ring to it, don't you think? Ahoy, I'll be relocating to Hoarding Hall before long. Family leftovers, warm burger. Okay. Nothing here I want. Look at all these knickknacks. Hey, keep up. Oh, maybe once he relocates, I'll be able to go up and there's going to be a secret to find. Oh. My masterwork is almost complete. Yeah. Hard to believe this was the childhood home of King Juglas. Oh. Missing transition here, I think. Let's see, the childhood home of King Juglas. The sport is closed until further notice. Oh. Oh, maybe that was dropped by this. Let's use a spare key. Cardboard armor. A second one? Maybe anyone can equip this? No. Okay, you can equip it. Yeah, that's a pretty good upgrade. Nice. Oh, secret. Frozen heart. You got a bunch of frozen hearts now. Wonder what those are for. Okay. Oh, maybe I can. No. Okay, I think this is all I can do here. Maybe, yeah, I'll come back here later. Ooh, a lot of fog over there. Okay, let's go over here. Rubberlands Southwest. 2 running rotten onions. Oh. Ah. I remember this guy. I forgot so many enemies. Wait. Wait, no, did I draw that? Maybe I didn't. Wait, did I draw this guy? I might not have actually drawn this guy. He just looks vaguely familiar, but... Alright, let me just check. Let me check my sprite sheet. He looks vaguely familiar, but I don't know. Oh, you see there's some old sprites here. There's some old sprites. These were some of my first sprites I made for the game. A lot of them I remade later. This that used to be Sir Conan. Yeah. I used to be Sir Conan. Yeah, not quite. Doesn't quite have the vibe. Doesn't quite have the vibe. I don't think this is the latest one. I had a much bigger one than this. Battle Scene 2? Okay, there's more. Yeah, okay, I did draw that guy. I did draw that guy. Look, there's a bunch of these goobers, too. I forgot so many of those. I forgot so many of those. Oh, yeah, there's some spoilers over there. Yeah, even drew this guy. Yeah, I forgot so many of those. Oh, we didn't see this guy. Or this guy. The WD-40 mosquito. Maybe it didn't make it in. Oh, I forgot about that too. The old Christmas tree. God, I forgot. I forgot this one completely. Look at that. It's like a... Yeah, it's like a cooler. Man. I forgot so many of those. It's been so long. It's like a jar that's like a little slime. I guess we never got to... Oh yeah, there's a sort of a regular like roach soldier. Like a low-level roach soldier. I guess this guy didn't get used in the end. And also, I made a little worker ant, but I don't think we actually got to fight one of those. First sketch. The first sketch for what turned into this guy. Yeah, look at that. Oh yeah, little guy that got out of the little character that got out of the panel. Yeah, I wonder if we'll see all of these. I wonder if we'll see all of these. Anyway, that's enough spoilers. But yeah, so I did draw this guy. I just forgot. All right. Let's try stealing. I haven't been able to steal in a while. Can of gas, all right. Ooh. Alright. Let's go for a maggot cheese on Rotavia. Oh, well, speaking of, we just looked at this guy. Yeah, there he is. So I don't think I'm the one that animated this. But maybe. I think they animated it. Yeah. I don't know, Spatula. That's I was not involved in like the actual level design of the areas. I just drew a bunch of goobers. I just drew a bunch of goobers. Just drew a bunch of goobers. Oh, you're talking about look outside? Yeah. Listen, I'm not really in the frame of mind to think about look outside right now. I'm playing a different game. General Refuse. General Refuse? Another spare key. Yeah. Not quite right. Let's steal from the pedestrian. General Refuse. Wrecking Ball here would be good. That's good damage, damn. Resist that. Let's heal up a bit. Cold burger. Oh, right, yeah. There we go. Family leftovers.
Oh no, it's time to stretch.
Oh, time to stretch, folks. Let's do a little stretch. Let's go. Patchwork coat. Uh-huh. Forge iron. That attack is really strong. Cast iron can. Oh, okay. It's very heavy, but fire resist. And a lot of defense. Hmm. Oh. Oh, look at that. Look at this guy. Yeah. I consider doing something like this. I consider doing something like this for Malison, but there's just so much equipment in that game. And there's also a lot of characters. It would be just an absurd amount of work. Mm-hmm. Asbestos tunic. Not for you. Fibrously fantastic. Minus 10 to max HP. Yeah, that tracks. Also, wow, that defense. Minus 10 to max HP isn't that bad. That is not too bad. Kind of feeling like maybe we need some fire defense coming up. Feel like maybe we need some... maybe we're gonna need some fire defense, you know? I'm picking up some messages. I'm picking up some messages right now. Temporary tattoo. Attack bonus from the front tiles lasts 10 turns. Oh. Okay. That just boosts your attack in the front. But after 10 turns, it's gone. That's actually pretty cool. Also, ooh, I like that. I like the oil effect there. I imagine if you remove it, it's also gone forever. That's pretty fun. Moldy lettuce. Lava Spray DX. I think that's the thing that's worth 2,000. We got some funky, yeah, we got some funky collisions here. Uh-oh. Broom Blade. Okay, that's actually a little bit better than what I have. It lowers the skill, but... Ooh, something else here. We're finally starting to see more of those chests. And still getting more of those keys. Class Ring Plus, which that just increases health further. Plus 20 max HP, okay. Still not really worth it, I don't think. Still feels kind of poor. Sewing kit, nice. Got a little crushed car maze. A junkyard version of a hedge maze. Beware of Cranosaur. Oh, there we go. Oh, a boss to avoid? That looks like an optional boss to avoid. That looks like an optional boss to avoid. Interesting. Yeah. Okay. Let's see if I can find a place to save before maybe trying this. Maybe this is the kind of fight you want to get back to later. Yeah, that's another one of those that's another one of those big sprites that took me a while. Is that a room transition? Oh yeah. Oh, okay, yeah. Well, I can save here. Oh, Dustin's dead. Wait, what killed Dustin again? I actually forget what killed Dustin. Huh? Wait, what happened to Dustin? Oh, did falling into sewage kill him? Ah. That'll do it then. Let's use a TP roll. And a moldy lettuce on Rotavia. And then let's save here. And let's go back and let's see what happens when we try to fight Oh, it didn't change the music back here. Yeah, this room seems to, this area seems to have an issue with shifting the song. I feel like he should have some running now noise. Look at that goober though. She's faster, right? Yeah. Oh. There we go. But yeah, it's not changing the music here. You're kind of suspicious. No, it's normal. General refuse. Okay, that was nothing. I know that looked suspicious to me. Oh! Maybe I was right to be suspicious. There's a whole thing here. Jumper cables. Dump feast. Sewing kit. Work gloves. Skill pill. Let's see, what do these work gloves do? +5 skill and +5 attack. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. That's better than the mood ring. That is a big upgrade. Damn. That is a big upgrade. Ooh, I'm glad I found this place. Yeah, that's a good secret. Oh, oh. Hoarding hearts, too. Just for free like that. Just a free hoarding heart on the ground. Nice. Let's give that to you. Give that to you. Okay, that's just metal. Uh-huh. Two moldy lettuce. Okay, well, that was a little more disappointing. And another hoarding heart. Let's give that to Rotavia. All right, all right. Okay, I got a bunch of extra stuff now, so I'm not actually gonna fight Cranosaur yet. I'm gonna go back outside and save, and then come back and then try. Yeah, I don't wanna, because this, chances are this is just a fight that's too hard for you to win the first time you get here. No, I didn't do this for the first guy I met. I imagine he gives the same thing as this latest one. Okay, now let's go back and let's see what the Cranosaur fight is like. Yeah, I'm presuming it's just gonna destroy me. And I'm supposed to come back here later. But who knows? Maybe it's just a difficult fight. Maybe it's just the strength of a boss battle. Let's see. Yeah, I remember this fucking boss. Okay, Shadow Dance. Probably a good idea here. Okay. You move here. I imagine lightning is going to be the good shit to use here. Maybe fire is gonna do work too. Let's try Scriv. Gonna move forward. And Lightning Strike on the Cranosaur. 384. That's 8. Okay, 47. Now you're gonna try to steal from him. Let's see if you take anything. Okay, okay, there is something to steal. There is something to steal. Okay, so let's see what Book of the Flame does on something that when you have one page. Oh, okay. That does not do a lot of damage to it anyway. It's resisting. So let's just forget that. Let's just focus on lightning then. That'll do it. Okay. Destin taking a little beating. You're gonna keep trying to steal. Better luck next time. Okay, what can you do? Is your regular shooting going to do anything? I presume you won't be able to. Let's try Spy, actually. Weak to Vault, can remove heroes from battle. Oh, that goes by fast. Okay. $400. There we go. Crane Grab. Was removed from battle. Okay. Well, I was lucky that this didn't happen on Dustin. Let's try stealing again. Wrong pocket. I hope we can only do it on one at a time. Oil spill. Still haven't actually had an extra attack, I don't think. Machine liver was stolen. Okay. Good. Lightning strike. Petrol breath. Oof, okay. Okay, not too bad. Oh, it helps that I got... It must help that I have resist fire here. I'm glad I got all that resist stuff. Okay, let's try. Let's do straight razor. Nice. Oh, there we go. Got him. Fucking got him. Nice, and another machine liver. Very good. That went pretty well. Very glad that I had lightning here. Yeah, the lightning attack is definitely giving dividends. Very, very glad I invested in that attack. All right. Okay, let's move on from here now. And let's save. Ooh. Cold burger. Caution, please keep on this side of the crater wall. Thank you. Department of Comfort and Leisure. Oh. Oh yeah? Is that where the bad guys landed? Are they aliens? Is the green goo aliens? Oh, nice. Look at that. I can't believe the fucking Day of Lavos happened. This is literally... I can't believe this is canon to the Chrono Trigger. Yeah, this is a post-Day of Lavos Chrono Trigger world, isn't it? That's a big crater. This place is huge. This used to be the countryside of Old Scriporia. If you squint, you can see the crater out there in the distance beyond the tire wall. Wow. That was Garbamesh's home, the legendary city where he grew up. This was once the center of civilization, the heart of Garbagia. Look at it now. Nothing lasts forever. After the war, this place was never habitable again. Okay, right. I guess that was the weapon of mass destruction. So I guess this is a crater for like a nuclear bomb. More, not like a meteor. Not even the mold grows there now. Can't imagine having your home city destroyed. Say, Mr. Jacket, how did it happen anyway? Not even the keepers can agree on that one, Loot. The toxic waste from another place, or so I've heard it called. No one really knows. Whatever it was, it wiped out the city and half the kingdom along with it. I hate to interrupt history class, but I'm pretty sure we're being tailed. Impossible! I haven't sensed anything amiss. Think, Keeper. You're in the absolute barrens of the garbage kingdom. Loot here smells like a pine tree air freshener, and you... Well, you smell like your grandmother's purse. Excuse me? It's true. Any half-decent tracker would sniff you out from a mile away. Wow, she's good, Mr. Jacket. Let's just keep moving. Okay, this is clearly progress, so let's go back and look around a little bit more, huh? Let's look around a little bit more. Also, I am now realizing I've just had a thought, a random thought, apropos of nothing. This game is about to pull a fucking Breath of Fire 2, isn't it? This game is absolutely gonna pull a Breath of Fire 2. I can't believe I didn't realize this earlier. With the fucking vending machines? This game is absolutely gonna pull a Breath of Fire 2. Mark my words. Here's my prediction. Every dollar you spend on vending machine is gonna make some sort of boss stronger. Because we've just seen that there is a vending machine themed spooky haunted mansion. So clearly there's something spooky going on with the vending machine. And they're like sort of a very common type of shop everywhere that sell branded items. And now just like on the wall, enjoy Vendy, and there's an X on it, and it says no. I don't know. I smell a rat. You never actually really have to use those vending machines. There's always other shops. No, it's suspicious. I'm wondering if the game is counting all the money you spend on vending machine, and there's going to be some sinister thing. Tony's Meatloaf After Dark. That's good. Also the Cthulhu symbol there. A little sinister. This might be like the original logo of the wall, you know? This might be like an original, like the other stuff might be graffiti, but maybe this was always on the wall there. Although it does have like a white outline, so maybe it is also graffiti. Also, Tony's meat, like, this is a human hand there. Just realized. This is a human hand there. Tony is a human man. Tony is a human man! Oh, wait, what? Oh, okay. Keep out. No trespassing into the barren scraplands. That's pretty spooky. I guess it's a radioactive area of some kind. The overpass. There's... Oh! Spooky. Fucking spooky. Look at that vending machine there. Huh? Ah! I mean, I think it's just a visual glitch, but ah! I'm telling yous. I'm telling yous. You don't trust those vending machines. They're all in on it. They're all in on it. I swear to God. Every dollar you spend at a vending machine adds more life to the final boss. Which is actually a thing in Breath of Fire 2, by the way. Breath of Fire 2 isn't a really, really good game, but that one bit, that one thing it does is pretty fun. Yeah, in Breath of Fire 2, the evil bad guy is basically Jesus. Is basically that universe's, you know, that world sort of Jesus, sort of God figure is like the villain. And there's churches to it. St. Evans, yeah. And every dollar you spend at a church makes the final boss stronger at the end. I'm sure there's like more details to that, but that's like a big part of it. Those clutter clouds on the horizon. Junk storm is gonna hit soon. We should hunker down and take shelter here before we're caught out in the open. We shouldn't stop yet. Rather be caught by the rain than by whoever's on our tail. We can use the storm to widen the gap between us. Mr. Jacket? What if we really are being followed? I highly advise that we take this chance to rest. Don't you get it? After what they did to the globe? If they catch us, they will kill us too. I'll take our chances with the rust and weather. Okay, the junk storm, I was expecting it to actually literally rain down like junk. I didn't realize... But it's just rain. Like, they've mentioned the junk storm before. I was expecting, like screws, you know? Like screws and scraps and bits of metal raining down. Rotavia, wood grief. It's really coming down hard. We can rest for a few hours, can't we? It'll be okay. Alright, fine. Let's head out as soon as it lets up. Hey, Rotavia, while we're reined in, I have the survival guide. You would really like it. You would really like if you want to. Not interested. No, really, it's not boring stuff at all, I promise. Here, check out this passage. Oh, can you not? Oh, right, she can't read. Right, yes, that was into that earlier that she can't read. Not another word. It's totally okay. I'm actually a pretty good teacher. If I've made it this far just fine. All right, suit yourself. If you change your mind, just say the word. Whoops. Huh? I think I heard someone. Eh? What is it, loot? No, he's right. Someone is here. Dustin! What's wrong? We may have some company. Who is out here? I don't see anyone. Wait. Uh-oh. Sir Conan? Look alert, everyone. Hold up, Walker. Sir Conan is a top-tier garbage knight. A hero. A pillar of justice. If I can just talk to him for like 5 seconds, I think I can. No, you can't trust him. The thief is right. If he hears the truth, he'll believe I'm innocent. Knights will always do the right thing. Sir... Dustin Binsley. Bill? Hands in the air, Squire. I'm to take you in on the King's command. Don't make me say it again. Sir Conan, please. You gotta hear me out. King Globespin was murdered. I know. They say you were an accomplice. But it's all lies. You gotta believe me. It doesn't matter what I believe, Binsley. It's not a knight's job to question the will of his king. And Lord Plastique wears the crown now. This is all screwed up. Last chance to go easy. If your friends get hurt in the crossfire, it'll be your fault. You threaten my friends? I'll do whatever it takes. The king's word is law. Well, your king's law doesn't apply to me now, does it? By the order of Booksend, I'm escorting this witness back to the headmaster. And interfering with international affairs might be a bit above your pay grade, soldier. Walker Jacket. This should be interesting. Let's see if you're half as good as they say you are. You'll have to get through me, too. Yeah, well, what they said. You'd throw your lives away for this traitor? Huh. To the compactor with all of you. There it is. So yeah, a little bit. That sprite's looks a little bit better than my first sketch. For comparison, my first sketch of him was that, which I mean, that was okay, but you know, it was okay, but. He's definitely sharpened up. So, okay, so the move that's supposed to give extra actions, I don't think it procced a single time. It did not proc a single time, I'm pretty sure. So I'm not sure about that one. The chance to get an extra move might be kind of low. I'll still use it again, but I'm kind of losing faith a little bit on this one. It's not broken? You mean it's not, you know, super good? It's not, like, so good that it's, I mean, if it procs twice in a battle, then it's gonna have been worth it. But if it does not proc at least twice in a battle, it's not worth it. Because you need to waste a turn to use it. And it also costs metal on top of that. So it needs to proc at least twice, preferably 3 times for it to be worth it. And if there's a chance, if it procs twice, but there's a chance that it doesn't proc, it is not worth it. Like, a chance to get an extra move, but there's also a chance that you just don't get it, is not worth one, you know, one turn. So I'm not too sold on that one. Okay, so it's raining. I wonder if it raining means fire is going to be less effective. Well, let's try it. And let's see. Okay. Let's try lightning strike, but it's plastic. It is plastic, so I'm imagining it's not gonna take any damage from lightning. Yeah. Yeah, no, I should probably not use this. Let's... Yeah, just move forward. Ooh, Dustin is a little bit beat up, though. Okay. Attack is good. 140 damage. And that was with a block, although that was not a good block. But goddamn, yeah. Okay. Not ideal. Can you steal something from him? Jumper cables, okay. Triple shot. Okay, let's see what that does. That is not good. That is not a lot of damage. Okay, you're just gonna keep attacking because you seem to be doing plenty of damage to him. Yeah, 256. Surveyed the battlefield. Okay, he's about to attack all of these. Okay. Move here. And just do a regular attack. Seems like the regular slashes is what's doing the good work here. Or maybe it's just specifically Dustin that does the big damage here. You know, maybe he's, you know, he's, yeah, maybe this is all Dustin's fight, you know, so... It being Dustin's fight, maybe he just deals more damage than anyone else in this fight. That would kind of make sense. Let's go with Warm Leftovers to heal both of them here. Okay. And Dustin's gonna attack. Okay, yeah. Alright, Clutterfall. Okay. Rotavia. Yeah, you're just gonna keep attacking. You are going to do a scan. Let's see if I can, if there's any specific weakness that he's got. Resist Vault, weak to wind. Okay, wind. Okay, I guess because, like, plastic being caught in the wind? Sure, okay. Oof. Well, there goes our wind damage. Oh, is Dustin's current sword doing wind damage, maybe? Yeah, I guess so, That must be the rationale. Okay, you're gonna move back here. And you're going to use... jumper cable. And I can't actually use Book of the Wind right now. Okay. Maybe can you use something that boosts metals? Do I have anything that boosts metals right now? The items that give metals are kind of are not easy to find. Yeah, liquid metal I think is the only one. Yeah. Dirty coffee, I imagine, increases boil bar. But it doesn't actually say. Man, do I want to use liquid metal? I'm gonna just try without using liquid metal. And if I can't win this one, next attempt, I'm gonna focus more on trying to use the wind attack. Extra turn activated. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. Bottle Swarm. Oh! Oh, he takes a lot of damage from that, huh? I guess he gets torn up on these. Like he's floating, but, you know, I guess it tears the coat. So he still takes big damage from it. Surveyed the battlefield. Waterfall. Again, that is with blocking. That is when I block, it does that damage. It's nasty. Oh, perfect block. Awesome. Okay. Move here. Attack. Move here. Attack. Ooh! That's a lot of damage. Oh, but Dustin... Ah, shit. Dustin's move, the special that Dustin has on right now is the lightning one. Yeah. So that's not gonna do nothing. That's gonna be really bad. Okay, Ratavia. I need to heal because Dustin needs to be able to survive several hits here. Let's give him a warm burger. And now, yeah, he's gonna use Junkyard Fist, but that's gonna be useless. Yeah, it's gonna do almost nothing to him. I mean, the pure attack power might still be enough to do damage, but yeah, he resists this, so. Oh, never mind. Okay. He resists it, but that did fucking 800 damage. Alright then. Never mind. Wait, was that wind damage? Yeah, I don't know what happened there. I'm pretty sure it was described as like lightning or bolt damage. All right, well, that fucking did it. Yeah. Alrighty then. Let's boost physical. Impossible. Oh, the next time we meet, you'll realize I was telling the truth. Come on, let's go. Right, coming. I mean... yeah, it's Electric Punch. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's like a combined electric and something else? Yeah, I don't know. Huh. I don't know. Welcome to the Sogshire province of Garbagia. You might... I wonder if he was really close to dying before that. For Gyron. He might have been like on the cusp of death. And maybe I didn't actually need to do that much damage to finish him off. Hoarder's Border. Oh! Oh! I can actually access those? I figured I couldn't. Like, it's like a grayed out map. Repair powder. Maybe I just can't move through, but I can still enter. Yeah, this game has some pretty intense fights. It's pretty well balanced. I haven't, like... It's been pretty good so far at feeling like you could lose, even if you don't necessarily lose, you know? Okay, yeah, let's do the fight. Self-stitch. Nice. I'm sure that happens. I'm sure that happens. XL loot bag. Alright, alright. Shouldn't get too close to the castle. Okay. Yeah, so I can see those maps, but I can't go through. That's what the Grail means. Cardboard Cape and Hordenhall Castle. Dishope Draft. Can I go up there? I can. Moldy lettuce, just one. Just the one. Oh. Discovered a hidden zone. Diaper bog. Yeah? Are we sure? Are we sure that this is the name of that location? Are we certain? Oh, cardboard boots. Are you scared? Cardboard boots, okay. That's plus to a bunch of things. Let's go for that. You never forget your first trip to the diaper bog. There's a lot of different battle themes. There really seems to be different battle themes for, like, each area. Or at least it changes pretty often. Okay. I don't think there's anything else here. Yeah, it was just a little side area. With a very threatening aura to it, but sometimes 'tis just an aura. Cardboard cape. All this ocean air is giving me wrinkles, I swear. On your way, citizens. Endurance pill. Found a red clip the other day. There were 50 smackaroonies. I was gonna grab a drink, had the soggy lantern. I'll just have to make do with the local entertainment for now. There sure are a lot of angry sailors in town. Whoops. I overheard 2 sailors talking about building a raft out of cardboard. A hoarding heart. Let's give this one to Dustin. Moldy lettuce. A lighthouse key. Looks to be an intricately crafted model of the city. Rotten onion. Spare any clips? Oh, I know, that's totally cliche. What? No, I'm rehearsing my lines for a new part. I'm an actor, you see. Live your role, I've always said. Now, excuse me, I'm honing my craft here. Oh, man. The perspective here is a little confusing. There we go. Metaphor. Finally. This weapon is a volcano ready to erupt. Be sure to check out the trinket shop. Okay. Ooh, finally we got an upgrade. Also, this one just sells stat ups, huh? Don't sell. So the railroad spike. Yeah, okay, we finally got something that's better than that weapon we've had for since the previous act. The lighthouse keeper has been out of work with the port closed. I yearn for a life beyond these cardboard walls. Family-sized TP. You new in town? Okay, okay. Real cool sticker. A luck bonus. Spike boots. Paperweight. Prevents knockback. And a glass eye. Prevents all buffs and debuffs. Okay. That's interesting. Might be useful against some specific bosses. I love to bounce, do you? Well, in that case, I'll tell you a secret. There's a trampoline hidden in the behind the general shop. Hey, bounce friend's secret. I love to bounce. I think that's the trampoline I did find, isn't it? Yeah, this isn't the general shop, is it? Yeah, no. Yeah, that's a trampoline I found earlier. Yeah, it is. I mean, it's not really that hidden. Oh, look at this guy. No one's going anywhere as long as that light tower beacon remains off. Dump feast. Let's heat up some burgers. I might be running out of room, though. I need to be careful about that. I have 3 more cold burgers. I have 10 warm burgers, so I can't actually get more. Okay. I wonder what happens if I try to make another one. If it stops me, or... I wonder if it stops me. Or if I just lose it. I could swear I've seen you somewhere before. Oh well, must just be my imagination. Okay. Oh, we got double burgers here. Oh, okay, that's okay, that's like a double heal. I wonder if you can heat that. Now let's see if we can heat it. And also, let's sell... I still have no idea if there's something else you can do with the frozen heart. Loot bag, that is to sell. Sacred jewel. Ancient gem from the old Imperium Insectarium. I think that was the drop from, yeah, that was something I stole. Yeah, these I think I stole. Use that to forge or sell for clips. Yeah, I'm keeping that. Sell for clips, otherwise worthless. Alright then. Machine liver. Use that forge or sell for clips. Okay. Loot bag. There we go. Okay, let's see. I wonder if... Oh, it might get stuck. It might tell me that I can't. Even if there's something else I could reheat. Heat up the cold burger? Yeah, I think I'm wasting them. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just losing cold burgers without getting more warm burgers now. That's something they should just prevent you from doing it. That's too bad. The Kurgate Hotel. Let's rent a room. Yep. If there's something else I could reheat, I can't actually reheat it without losing all of my burgers first. That's another little issue. Oh. Look at that. For the 15th time, sir, the port is closed. The ocean nay closes. Are ya daft, lad? That's me ship out there. The con's cancelled, so I'll be on my merry way. Sorry, no can do. Orders in from Wardenhall. All ships grounded until further notice. Splinters, what am I supposed to do till then? You could lend a hand and help clean up the junk storm. Or go eat and drink until you pass out. See, wait. Help clean up the junk storm. That sounds like it was actually supposed to be junk falling from the sky, and not rain. Why would you be cleaning it up? You don't need to clean up after a rainfall. I mean, I guess if it was a really, really strong storm with strong winds. Or go eat and drink until you pass out. I don't care. Just leave me alone. Blah. Pub it is, then. Maybe. No one's going anywhere as long as that light tower beacon remains off. Tell me about it. Those goods ain't gonna smuggle themselves. I cannot believe this. Make sure you're using your hoarding hearts. This town has the personality of wet cardboard. Hey, you're not going anywhere until the king says so. If the sailors cause trouble, who knows what the guards will do. This town has the personality of wet cardboard. Yeah. Oh, there was a deaf king named Plastique who closed down Yahoport for a week. The town's now congested as critics arrested. He is hoping that a spring's a leak. Yeah, not my finest, but it's a work in progress for sure. Excuse me, is that your ship out there? Who's asking, friend? I'm Walker Jacket, librarian with the Order. Ahoy then, a bookkeeper. Follow me. Let's head over where it's a wee bit quieter. Captain Kickstand at your service. Head, call me Barrelton. You're darn right, that's me boat out there, the Rockin' Horse. I will not find a finer slop slosher in all the lands of Phil. We're looking for passage for 4 to take us back to Book's End at once. We don't have much right now in the way of clips. However, I assure you upon arrival, you would be handsomely rewarded. Lad, you had me at handsomely, but... hate to say it, but the ports are shut down. We're stuck here, landlocked, eh? Which is why I'm 6 milks deep instead of making waves about now. Listen, Captain. We're looking to make an emergency exit. Port closed or not. And the payment would reflect that. Aye, I catch your drift. But I've already tried complaining about it in a belligerent fashion like... even in shanty form, aye. What else can be done, eh? That back there was more of a limerick, Captain. No one's fond of a know-it-all, kid. We got a problem. Look who just walked in. Plastique's son. Lubin! Unwelcome guest, eh? Quick, under the table with ye. Attention! On the orders of my father, King Plastique. No one is to leave this town until further notice. Several fugitives have escaped and are thought to be hiding nearby. Report anything suspicious at once. No one has anything to say? Oi, and what's the reward? Scrap. He's not gonna sell us out, is he? Shh, just keep quiet. Reward? As the sailors say, only clips can move the lips. The reward is the king's gratitude, which should be more than enough for the likes of you. Have you seen any of these figures? Well, hard to say. Uncanny condition is all. Your condition? Oh, you see, I'm well past hammered. Ugh, stop wasting my time. I did spy some suspicious characters on my way into town. Where? Aye, it is all coming back to me now. There were 3 of 'em. Couple of miles south down here. Over by the Diaper Bog, you ken? Diaper Bog? Binsley would be stupid enough to take that route. All right, we're heading out. Tell the men they're going to want to gear up. You have the crowns? Thanks, citizen. Oi, happy to help. Ah, it was... it was Chekhov's Diaper Bog. You covered for us. Thank you, Mr. Kingstand. We owe you big time. I've no love for the plastiques, and as for owing me, librarians always balance your books. Isn't it right, Jackie? Indeed. If you can open the harbor, I'll hay you back at Booksand in no time. How do we open the harbor? Only when the beacon is lit will the chains of the harbor be lowered again. The lighthouse beacon. We're on it. Gah, you're a right fiery spark, aren't you? I'll have a boy ready to sail if you manage to somehow pull this off. All right, then. Look at the goobers. Only the lighthouse keeper is allowed upstairs. I'd like to hang out over here. If we don't get out of the water soon, our goose is cooked. Ugh, that guy down the other end of the bar won't stop. This place always jigs. Look at that bottle. Look at that bottle. Woohoo! Jimmy off the handle. Yeah? I'm about to go off the handle, fellas. Woo! That's a guy right there. Anyway, that's why I think I should be the new leader. You keep telling me that, and I'm getting worried. Remember to use toilet paper when resting. I know the basics by now, hon. Shoo, sorry for the random advice. You keep telling me. That's pretty good. Maybe. Boy, do I ever enjoy a good bar. Yellow items are more rare than green. And yes, purple items are for status. I'm a bit of an item buff. If you have any hoarding hearts, be sure to use them up as well. Okay. You wouldn't know it, but I was the esteemed lighthouse keeper. I left my uniform and keys and everything back at my house. Now the port's closed indefinitely, so no use keeping old Boxstead on payroll. I have more time with my models, but it's not the same. Okay, that's a little hint. Oh, I love the little flask guy. How did I get here, man? Whatever, not a bad scene. Adorable. Look at this little guy. Look at this tiny little drunk. The world's most adorable drunkard. I spied something interesting on the rooftops out here. Treasure, methinks. After we return to Carpentos, I'm thinking of heading north. Always drawn that way to tell you. I knew that was the next line. I should have called it. I should have said it out loud. I should have said it. What do you want? Oh, is that a mime? Yep. What is it? Oh, I get it. You're shocked to hear a mime speak. Well, I'm off duty, so yeah, I can finally speak my mind. I got nothing. Adorable. Get behind the counter. What's wrong with you? You want me to call in the guard board? Box Xavier? Box Xavier? The lighthouse keeper is out of his job, it seems. Now he's been glued to the bar for days. Poor sap. Okay. Now, let's try a little something something. Let's try a little something something. Warm burgers sell for 100. Let's sell 3. And then... Oh, I should have only sold 2. I forgot that I already lost 1. Oh, well, never mind. I think I could reheat here. Yep. Let's heat up. Because... Yes! Because I wanted to heat up the other things, too. Okay. Only the family leftovers. I was wondering if the double burger could be heated up, too. Okay. So, there was a hint that... that the house with the model is the house of the old lighthouse keeper. And that means... Also, you see here the lighthouse keeper... Okay, I was thinking maybe... Oh! Maybe not. Okay. Oh, right, I already had the lighthouse key. Right. Right. Wait, what? Oh, okay. That was a little confusing there. This will light the beacon. Might send the town into a bit of a whirlwind. Mr. Barleton said he'd be ready. We just need to get to the port. Ah, see? That's a good warning. Good. Wait, what? I said no. Uh-oh. I said no because I wanted to go save, but it didn't take no for an answer. Whatever. Not a big deal. Yeah. Woo! Yeah, don't even know, man. Yeah, it's, Oh, are they finally opening the port? Let us through! Arg! A commotion? Let me be part of it! The harbor's been opened! Looks like a commotion! The beacon be lit. That means you gotta get us leave. Uh-oh. Bingley, stop where you are! Lubin. Dustin, come on. The boat's here. I'll handle this. You guys get on board and I'll be right behind you. Don't be foolish. Make it quick, Dustin. Turn yourself in and maybe I can convince my father to go easy on you. He killed King Globespin. We swore an oath. You don't have to go along with this. Time to finish our duel for real this time. Well. Now, Lightning Strike won't do much. blocking doesn't actually affect much here. Plastic shield. Yeah, I imagine this is not going to do much. Let's use a let's eat a warm burger. Another warm bird. Junkyard Fist. $500. There we go. That cleaned his clock. Oh. It's got two overlapping sprites there. Two overlapping sprites. Am I fighting two blue bins? My father. You're not like him, Blue Bin. I'll be back to clear my name and save the kingdom. Alright. Recycled Clash. Like a mossy barrel down there. It looks like a barrel that's supposed to be partially submerged. Like a barrel that's supposed to be used in an area that's like... that's got like, you know, green sludge. Yeah, it could be some algae. Yeah, it could be green pants. Is that a pig? That was a real pig. That was like a... not a garbage creature. That was a pig.
It's time to stretch.
Yeah, I don't think this is green pants, because his hands is also like that. Alright. Well, this is gonna be the final stretch. This is gonna be the final stretch, folks. It's almost midnight. Yeah, looking at him, this is absolutely a creature that used to be like in an area that's like partially submerged swamp. Like that used to be, I bet that used to be an enemy that you fight in the swamp area. Because that, it's not just the green, it's like the brighter green edge here. Like that's absolutely like it's meant to be like a water's edge. I'm almost certain. Well, now he's got pants here. I guess he also... I guess he also has gloves? I don't know. Not convinced. I'm Drummond, the first mate. I like to fish, and I like to drum. I like to drum. Barreltown's me baby cousin. Ne'er let old Drummond steer the boat, no. But that's okay, I'm a simple barrel. I've never steered us wrong. Captain, on the other hand... Looks like your wooden friend is enjoying himself up my crow's nest. He looks familiar. You better not fall or the captain will kill me. No time to chat. Not till me smoke break anyway. Dustin, it's so cool up here, right? How you doing, bud? What are you up to? Not much. Feel like sparring? King Globespin. Can't believe King Globespin is gone. I'm so sorry, Dustin. It happened too fast, even for me. I could have taken down Jugglus myself, right there and then. It's not your fault, Jatavia. I just can't believe this has all happened. This isn't the way the story is supposed to go. Isn't it, though? The road of trials, or whatever you're always talking about? It's just not how I imagined it. Now even Sir Conan wants to kill me. Yeah, we're in quite a mess, aren't we? Fleeing the kingdom to testify to a bunch of librarians. Walker and his order will know how to handle this. I hope you're right about that. Anything else on your mind? Maybe not sparring yet. Gonna go help Drummond get dinner ready in a bit. Sewing kit. Ah, Dustin. Happy you came in. I was just reviewing our route. The journey. I was wondering about our journey. I've never been on a real ship before. Hopefully you aren't one to get seasick. I did ride both an earthworm and a giant dragonfly before, so this is nothing on my old iron stomach. Well, as for our trip, we are 100 miles east of the Garbagian coast of Sogshire, headed towards the Library Isle of Booksend. We'll go by way of the Rummage Channel, which connects to the splintering seas of Carpentos. That sounds awesome. Total journey there will take about 3 more days. We're due to dock at Pageport on Dirt's Day, the 19th of Humdrum. The dump seasons are turning, so let's hope to avoid any junk storms at sea. We got clearer weather than I've ever seen already. Who knew this a smogless sky could be so beautiful? Anything else on your mind? The Order. So what's the deal with your order, anyway? Ah, yes, the Order of Booksend. An ancient fellowship bound by tradition and oaths. Often called the Half-Kingdom, for we have no one ruler or monarch, but a council of knowledge to help guide the other kingdoms in peace and wisdom. Yeah, but how is it that a bunch of bookkeepers can keep the peace between the kingdoms? All the others know knowledge is power, and the pen is indeed mightier than the sword. You guys have pen swords? That's awesome. Anything else on your mind? I was kind of wondering about this whole being a witness thing. Ah, well, it's understandable to be curious of the unknown. My headmaster is the top of our order. It is to him that you must deliver your testimony to. I will back you up on all aspects that I can verify. But the two of you will largely be expected to speak for yourselves. Gulp. Just tell them what you explained to me. Rutilius and the trash picking, the treachery of the plastiques, and most importantly, that vial of grime you collected. Don't fret. You and Rotavia just speak true, and all will be well in time. Nothing much. Just running around the ship, seeing what's going on. I see. Well. Alright, alright. It's Spence. Is it though? Is it though? I'm sorry. You're lying. This is a recycled Sprite, I'm sure. It looks so much like a barrel that's supposed to be floating in a pool of sewage. It was added later. It was added later to hide to hide the crime. I'm bog maxing over here. Oh, some empty bottles. Shards of glass. Alright. Ah. There we go. Feel like sparring? Thought you might want to do some training. Well, I do have a bit before dinner. It's been a little while since we fought. Oh. Okay, I was thinking maybe that's the way you move the time forward, but maybe it's by speaking to the captain? Aye, lads, stretching your sea legs, are we? Yeah. Be a bonny lad and fetch me a fresh jug of milk from the cargo hold, would you? Alright, there we go. That's how you do it. Ah. Oh. Uh-oh. Mysterious shadow. We got one mysterious shadow. Maybe it's time to eat some moldy lettuce. We got a stowaway. Loot? Is that you down there? Yeah. That's Lute's shape. Ah! Stop right there! I mean you no harm. Oh, it's just you. What are you doing here? I fear I needed to escape the kingdom too. If Plastique is now in charge, nowhere in Garbagia is truly safe. I understand. Your secret is safe with me. Thank you, young squire. I won't make any trouble. Yeah? Oh. Found, Captain's Milk. XL. But yeah, my guess is this guy is Receptacles. That's my guess. Feels like that's the only character that fits. Aye, well done. A fine job indeed. Sipping. Ah, 'tis calm waters today. Maybe you ought to get some rest. Second cabin's yours, down below. Alright, there we go. Got a ways to go. Should we get some rest? We should be there by the time I wake up. Yeah, gonna sleep 2 days straight, huh? Alright, is this going to give me a free heal? The number of times that resting for the story doesn't actually heal you, I swear to God. It's gotta. Land ho! We've arrived at the Isle of Booksend. Thank you for the escort, Captain. We should be safe here in neutral territory. Aye. We'll have to get supplies and stay the night in port. Me and crew sail home to Carpentos, fresh at sunrise. Thanks for the ride, Captain. I'll send your payment over as well. I didn't forget. Et to love ye, bookkeeper. Haha. Did not heal me. Ah! It did not heal me. God damn it. Okay. Not these, no. Oh. Walker jacket. Files O cabinet, yeah? It's been too long. You've gone too far this time, aiding in the escape of a prisoner. The headmaster will be hearing about this. I should think so. He's the one who sent me. I'm currently delivering 2 witnesses to testify before him as we speak. Well, the other bookkeepers and I will be filing a detailed report on this. Mark my words. I look forward to reading it. Now, if you don't mind, we'll be on our way. Cobalt Streak, yeah, nice. I should have jumped on that. Let's leave and come back. Yeah, I could definitely use this. Oh, that's new. I'm awaiting the next supply shipment. quite lined up here. Missing Library Book 3. Oh man, I lost my library book and it was due back. Oh, whoever finds it returns it. Okay, so this might be a little, Okay, well, yes, it's past midnight, so I'm gonna stop the stream here, folks. So now I think we're solidly past the halfway point. Yeah, we are solidly past the halfway point of the game. Yeah, it's about 20 hours, so we're 12 hours in. Yeah, very good. Yeah, good dumping. Some solid dumping going on. All right. I was showing some of the old sprites, like the original, the first sketch for Sir Conan, which was not really, didn't really inspire the same kind of imposing presence, did it? All right. So before I go, let me quickly link my Patreon. Please have a look. Thank you. And let's look for someone to raid. Yeah, there's a couple things that started a little more rough. Yeah, that was that was the first sketch for the cockroach the cockroach hero thing. Some early sketches for, well, something we haven't seen yet. Oh yes. First... yeah. Wait, no, I think this was, wait, I don't think this was my sketch. This might have been the sketch that I was given as like an idea for like the general shape. The face? Yeah, I forget if this was something I drew as like a quick sketch, or if this was what I was given as a sketch for like the general shape for what would eventually become this. Oh, also, I think this cockroach guard was never actually used, or at least I haven't seen it so far. I mean, the cockroach guards you ended up with are way more, like, much more imposing and much bigger. This is more like a little, you know, like a city guard type guy than like a big soldier. And also, I don't think we ever actually got to fight the workers. Yeah, there's some of these that I wonder if they ended up being used. Like this weird jar that's like a little slime. It's like a slime through a jar. Yeah, so, oh yeah, this was the original sketch for the Mosquito Hawk. Which, I mean, was okay, but I way prefer the second version. The second version of this guy was ends up being my is pretty much my favorite sprite I made for the project, I think. There's some other little goobers here. I have no idea. I haven't seen those in the game yet, so I have no idea if those are actually used. A couple weirdos. I'm pretty happy with that battery. That leaking battery is fun. So a lot of these I've completely forgotten about. There's that little broom. There's is that a Van der Graaf? That's a Van der Graaf generator, I think. Yeah, there's some guys here that we haven't reached yet. Where's the WD-40 can mosquito? Wait, wasn't there a WD-40 can mosquito somewhere? Oh, here. Yeah, there you go. So I haven't seen this guy either. Or this, the frog that's like a fly paper. And this isn't actually an enemy. You can maybe imagine some sort of also this guy. That's like a wine cooler. These might still show up. I don't remember what the idea was for this guy. It's not really a junk creature. It's just kind of a cloud. Maybe I was thinking of like you know, like the image like on like the warning panels. You know, the strong winds warning signs. Maybe that's what I had in mind for this. I'm not really sure what this guy was supposed to be. Oh yeah, there's some socks there, but that's for later. Yeah, a lot of old monsters. But yeah, I forgot about so many of these, so it's been kind of fun to see them again. All right, but yes, I'm going to let's find someone to raid. Let's see. Okay. We got a few people playing. Over here we got a glass of tap water playing Look Outside. Playing curse mode. Playing Look Outside curse mode. Alright. Let's raid. Y'all say hello. I imagine this is not their first time through if they're playing curse mode, so you're probably free to talk. Maybe don't talk too much about curse mode exclusive stuff, but oh, okay, it's not actually allowing me to raid this guy. So never mind. Let's find someone else. Oh, there's this snake. Yeah, there's this snake man, this snake guy. Snack Station. Let's raid them instead. There we go. Alright, but yeah, thank you all for watching, folks.
Inside the hole is warm and wet. A thick, slimy mucus covers every surface. The hole
And take care.
Inside. You're now up to your elbow. You reach even deeper inside, up to your shoulder. The hole, the creature's throat.
That thing is huge.
Oh.